Next week any day.
3830.
May I please look? My lord, item number 12, my lord, with due consent of the other side, my lord, this matter may be adjourned for the weeks, my lord. 12.
Yes, what's your prayer?
My lord,
You want adjournment?
my lord,
Why?
my lord, some personal difficulty there.
Three weeks on a day.
No,
Yes.
that's-
May I please, Your Lordship, on behalf of PB Bardaloi, representing the respondent, I beg to mention item number 5. Should kindly pick up this matter after 1 week. She's not wailing. She's not feeling well.
Miss Bodoloi,
Yes. Representing respondent.
after 3 weeks, the prayer of legal aid council was in disposal. Okay, yes.
May I please? With due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 15, my lord. 2 weeks time may be allowed, granted to
Item-
file counter, 15,
15.
15. 2 weeks.
3 weeks, good. Let it take it. As the prayer of the council for the parties. Yes,
May I please, Your Lordship. The opposite party is there, Your Lordship. I'm in behalf of the respondent, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 7, Your Lordship. The matter pass for the day, Your Lordship.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. My lord, on several occasions, they have taken time, my lord, to file their affidavit, my lord.
Your Lordship, the affidavit is ready, or the deponent could not come due to some illness, Your Lordship.
On earlier occasion also, they have taken time.
3830.
My
The
lordship.
prayer of the council.
My lord, there is an interim order may be continued.
Till then.
Mass order.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, with your Lordship is well, may I pray for listing of pending criminal petition to the. Any convenient date, Lordship?
Next week,
Yes,
38.
His Your Lordship, oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of criminal revision number 165/2023. It is admission matter.
When it was last listed, madam?
Lordship,
When it was last listed?
6/4/2024.
On 2nd.
2nd September. Okay, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
I beg to mention for listing manal criminal appeal manal on water column.
31st.
I love it.
Your Lordship, I like to mention for item number 13, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
And with the consent of the other side, Your Lordship, that matter will be fixed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 weeks, on a date to be fixed by.
Lordship, status, maybe report may be called for in the matter, Your Lordship.
Let us see. 13 papers circulated.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27, my lord. Matter may pass over for the day, Lordship. My senior colleague, Mr. Anjay Datta, is on leave, my lord. He is conducting the case.
Wait for some time, these are order matters. We don't know why it has been listed.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, my lord? So, item number 18, my lord, I have filed the affidavit, my lord, affidavit not taking the record, my lord, matter may be taken after 2 days, my lord.
You filed the affidavit on behalf of respondent number 2.
Yes, my lord.
After 3 weeks and 2 weeks by the in the meanwhile. The affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 be incorporated in the case record.
Lordship,
Must.
I beg to mention for item number 6, with the consent of other sides, the item may list next week.
2 weeks and 2 weeks.
And there is the interim order is may continue. Earlier interim order is there.
Okay, we'll look into it. Otherwise, you'll give a date.
Made feasible. Lordship, I pray for listing of a criminal petition. It was last listed on 22nd of May 2024. And there was a direction that the matter will be listed after 1 week. But the matter has not been listed.
You want it for orders?
I think it will come for admission most probably.
3830.
30th August. Oblige, Lordship.
Clear, please, Lord. My lord, with the consent of the other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 2, my lord. My lord, kindly pass over for the day, my lord. I have taken the consent, my lord. I am for the respondent, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
2 weeks and 2 weeks.
Highly
Yes,
okay.
Lordship. I beg for listing of the two criminal, Your Honor. The matter was last listed on, the one I criminal was listed on 8th of January only. The other was last listed on 31 of 5. As per the convenience of the court, your honor, they may be fixed.
2nd of September.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention one criminal petition on 14 of 2023. The matter was remanded to the chief judicial, earlier the matter was remanded to the chief judicial magistrate for deciding the quantum of the income of the petitioner. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent. So thereafter, they have filed their affidavit, and both the parties have filed their affidavit before the chief judicial magistrate. So they came in this criminal petition for quashing the order passed by the learned CJM court. So for that reason, and the petitioner also did not pay the maintenance amount to the respondent.
After remanding the matter to the London CZM, what happened thereafter?
Both the
CZM passed any order?
Yes, they have filed their affidavit to disclose the assets and
Ultimately,
liability.
the London CZM have determined the compensation.
Yes,
Against that, you are filed.
yes, the maintenance amount.
When it is already pending or yet to be filed?
The matter is pending before this honorable court. And they have filed a criminal petition for quashing the
31st.
obligation.
Yes, Mr.
May I please? I beg to mention for listing on criminal petition, your lordship,
For what?
for orders, your lordship.
31st.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 3 with the consent of the other side, lordship. Lordship, Mr. S.N. Tamul is out of station, so lordship, kindly take up the matter after 2 weeks, lordship.
There's another, after there's another issue in this, my lord, there was a FR apparently. We have entered the case just now. This is 2 weeks ago. And, the CD was called on the last week. Now we have been informed by the other side about there's some FR despite a stay and things like that. There's some irregularities. So the CD may be mentioned. Calling for the CD.
Okay, we'll ask the order.
Obliged.
Not Kuru University. Yes.
Lordship, the Padhat matter lordship possible on 22 hearing matter lordship. It is Padhat last occasion lordship. 22 if possible lordship. Person is behind the bar lordship, last 1 year almost.
27th.
27 lordship. Obliged.
May I please, lordship, item number 15, your lordship, already mentioned may be made, was made, your lordship, the entry may continue, lordship.
Okay.
Obliged, your lordship.
For local of the urban and order, particular for one.
Petition dismissed. Interim order passed earlier stands packeted. Petition dismissed, interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
For addition, item number one.
That's it.
My lord, this matter is ready for final disposal. LCR has also, I believe, have come. So.
Yes, Mr. Kumar, there is no stay order. You can proceed.
Yes. Your lordship will kindly look into the FIR at page 55. Page 50, sorry. 5.
Yes.
This has been lodged in 2016. my lord. It is up-to-date case. Well, I'm not aware what is. Oh. I don't know whether it may, if there is no stay order, then it may have resulted in final report also. I'm not aware. Because this, so far this FIR is concerned, the dispute is in regard to a caste certificate, but there are orders from this honorable court in the writ petition directing the deputy commissioner to issue the caste certificate. And the informant was my earlier business partner. Now he was at the relevant time the local MLA from the place, and by using his political clout, he got the district administration in motion and got a case registered for this allegedly submitting of false caste certificate, which is factually incorrect. Prima facie.
Mr. What it was state.
I also lost track because this is of 2016, but even then your lordship may look into it. Prima facie, I will satisfy your lordship. बोला स्टेटमेंट क्या स्टेट था
Yes.
Yes. Now your lordship looked at the FIR at page 50.
Hmm.
Now your lordship kindly may I read it, madam. With reference to the site subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Sri Putul Borua, son of late Loram Borua of Gopur Town, Ward number 3 PO and PS, Gopur District, Biswanath, has allegedly submitted OBC certificate stating that he belongs to Chutia community before the Commissioner of Excise Department, Dispur, Guwahati, for obtaining the license of a bonded warehouse at Gopur Town. On inquiry by the Circle Officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, Sri Dulal Devnath ACS, it was found that Sri Putul Borua, son of late Loram Borua, belongs to Kit community. A copy of CO's letters is enclosed, and also as per report of the Chairman OBC Development Board, Gopur Sri Putul Borua belongs to Keot community, copy of the letter enclosed. I therefore request you to take necessary action as per law regarding submission of alias false certificate by Sri Putul Borua. Then your lordship will find at page 51, it was then copy was forwarded to the Honorable MLA, 78, page 51, madam. Copy was forwarded to the Honorable MLA, 78 Gopur LSC, which referred to his letter. Then on the basis of it, madam, 468, 420 case was registered. Now let me take your lordship to the documents which I have annexed with this revision petition. Your lordship will look at page 15.
Yes.
Well, this was the application which was filed for grant of license, my lord. Then at page 17, your lordship will find the forwarding letter of the Deputy Commissioner along with an inquiry report for the grant of that bonded warehouse license, my lord. Then Annexure 3 at page 22. This is the report which is normally called in for before issuance of license, my lord. Then Annexure 4 at page 23 is the proposal, my lord. Then Annexure 5 is, my lord, the Commissioners of Excise letter, my lord. Which granted the IMFL bonded warehouse in favor of the petitioner. These are all continuous letters, my lord. Page 26 is also, my lord. Deposit of money, 273. These are all. Then page 27 is the order of the Commissioner of Excise, my lord. Well, ultimately, license was granted by Annexure 9 at page 28.
Yes.
Then they have to execute an agreement that is at page 33. Then the challans, payment of money and all are there up to page. Page 40, my lord. Now, the certificate in question, my lord, on the basis of which I had submitted in the license, my lord, this was also this letter is not, this certificate is not fake. At page 42, my lord. Your lordship got the page 42.
Yes.
Now, at page 42, your lordship has seen, this was the certificate issued by the appropriate authority of the government. Then page 43 was the MLA's letter, my lord, at page 43, my lord. He was earlier my business partner. I will show those documents, my lord. To the SDO Civil Gopur forwarded an OBC certificate of Sri Potul Borua for verification, whether he belongs to OBC or not, my lord. After verification, please take necessary action. Then your lordship will look into the next correspondence at page 44. This was issued in pursuance to this MLA letter. I am enclosed here with a copy of the certificate. I am enclosing here with a photocopy of the caste certificate issued to Sri Putul Borua. You are requested to cause an inquiry as to whether Sri Putul Borua belongs to Sutia communities or not. You should reach the office of the undersigned within 7 days of the crime. Correct. Then, my lord, at page 45, the next page, annexure 17. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform that I have conducted an inquiry on the photocopy of the alleged backward class certificate enclosed with the letter under reference. During the inquiry, it is found that the caste certificate holder of Sri Putul Borua, son of so-and-so, under Gopur Revenue Circle of Gopur Sub is now presently settled in ward number 3 of Gopur town. In the land records, late Laurent, son of Sri Putul Borua's name is recorded as Laurent Kyot in periodic pata number so-and-so. From the record, it is evident that Laurent Kyot belonged to subcaste Kyot, and hence Putul Borua as his son cannot belong to OBC category of subcaste Chutia as claimed by him. This is also corroborated by Putul Borua's relative Sri Seninambra, who is also a government Gaubra so-and-so. Then in the meantime, my lord, I was arrested also in a case. Then I was in custody. Then during after my release, my lord, I filed this writ petition also at page 46. This was the interim order passed, my lord. Then this during the after that, my lord, this FIR has been lodged.
Yes.
Then your lordship will look after the FIR, the subsequent correspondence at page 54. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you, page 54, my lord. So-and-so has allegedly submitted OBC certificate stating that he belongs to Sutia community before the Commission of Excise Department, District Guwahati, for obtaining the license for a bonded warehouse at Gopur town. On inquiry by the Circle Officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, Sri Dulal Devnath says it was found that Sri Putul Borua, and also as per report of the Chairman OBC Development Gopur, Sri Putul Borua belongs to Kyot community. Copy of the letter enclosed. I therefore request you to take necessary action as per law. Then my lord's order is at page 56. This was the order, my lord, where state authority has arrested me in a case and this honorable court granted me bail. Then, my lord, an application was filed to show me arrest in this present case where I have sought for quashing of the FIR. That application your lordship will find at page 59. Then in this case also, my lord, I have been granted bail. That order your lordship will find at page 61. So in both the cases, my lord, the case where your lordship has initially passed the order and the subsequent, in both the cases, I have been granted bail. Now your lordship will see the office memorandum at page 64.
Mr. Kaur, just tell us one thing.
Yes, my lord.
In your application for the grant of license, you have claimed yourself to be
Cube,
MOBC,
MOBC, cube.
right?
Yes, my lord.
And you did not mention that you are a chaot or whatever, but your claim was it belongs to MOBC.
Then I have enclosed when I submitted the enclosure, I have submitted that.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Now, the certificate which has been issued to you.
Yes, sir. But the problem is because of this notification at page 64, your lordship will kindly see that
See,
notification.
basically, what has happened, please come to page number 43.
Yes, my lord.
Whether the subdivisional welfare officer is capable of giving this kind of certificate or not.
No, that's why, my lord, I'll come to that. I'll come to that.
So,
That's why
but
my lord, we filed a separate writ petition and there was an order from this court.
That we have
to-
seen. that we
So,
have seen. But thing
your
is
lordship has
this,
not seen here.
That is an additional effect.
Yes, yes.
So, there initially you have a you have a certificate in your hand.
Yes,
Of 1984.
Yes.
Where you have been considered as MOBC.
Why? Because of this office memorandum at page 64. This is where. Page 64, your lordship.
That's right. Page
Yes.
64 is the, not 64,
64, my lord, Alexa 23.
67 probably.
My Annexure 23 office memorandum dated January 4, 1984.
There it is.
Yeah, now your lordship will see KOT is at last page, list of other backward classes,
35.
including MOBC and other backward, that at page
Serial number
35.
35. So
Yes.
you yourself claim to be a chaot,
Yes.
belonging to chaot community.
Yes, sir.
You admit that.
Yes, sir.
And that is why you have page 64, 67 here
Yes, sir.
belongs to MOBC.
Yes, sir. Then, my lord, because of all this confusion, I filed this writ petition at page 71, Annexure 1 in the additional affidavit. This order is pertinent, my lord, your lordship may kindly look.
Mr. Bosio, what do you have to say now?
Now your lordship
Sir,
see, but this order was passed in view of the page 73, in view of
No,
the
no,
same,
that's-
then they,
In the writ petition filed by you, there is a specific order.
then in pursuance to this order, now this certificate has been issued at page 76. Both the classes are, my lord, OBCs. Not. Q2 it go. Nah, Q2 is. Actually, even in case of your lordship as aware, now of that, in case of any dispute in regard to the caste certificate and all, always that caste scrutiny committee has to decide. But here, since there was a specific order from the court and all this confusion, otherwise my license would be cancelled. That's why I approached this honorable court, and in pursuant to the order of this honorable court, this certificate at page 76 have been issued, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bushi.
My lord.
Initially, his application was an MOBC, not as an OBC.
Yes, my lord. And when the FIR was filed, that is also in the year 2016, 11, 2016, my lord. That time, that allegation was, that is that OBC,
He did not claim himself to be an OBC.
yes,
In his application, he made it very clear he's an MOBC.
MOBC.
Then
Because his part is clear.
tell us whether any ingredients of 406 or 420.
And I have also annexed another one affidavit, my lord, your lordship will find to show at page 28T is the, which shows that I had a business relationship with this now present MLA. Before he became an MLA, my lord. This is the affidavit which we had entered between the parties. And my lord,
Yes, Mr. Bushi.
My lord, here only the allegation in the FIR was that the OBC certificate, submitted OBC certificate stating that belong to CPS. But my lord, the record says that it belongs to MOBC.
even at page 86, my lord, this local MLA has written to the chief engineer PWD to cancel my registration certificate and all on the basis of the same allegation, my lord. It's just abuse of the process of court by the political functionary of district, my lord. If your lordship looks into the order at page 72, it makes it clear, my lord. Then your lordship may look into the next communication at page 74.
Tell us, Mr. Bushi, what to do?
My lord, here in the.
Do you have anything to stand with now?
My lord, from the annexure 12A, it is clearly stated as MOBC, where it is submitted, my lord. So
That is not the allegation in the FIR.
but the FIR, it is stated as the OBC, my lord.
That's right. Hardly. Mr. B D Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by
I'll write it down, Your Lordship.
M. Jomonfi.
counsel for the petition. And Mr. K. Boissel, and additional public prosecutor, Assam, for the sole respondent. By this criminal petition under section 482 CRPC, the petitioner has prayed. I have always actually been that. To cause and set aside the complaint relating to FIR dated complaint dated 11/08/2016. Relating to FIR lost by additional deputy commissioner in charge of Gokul subdivision, Gokul. To the Superintendent of Police Bishwanath. Relating to the FIR pertaining to the Gopur Police Station case number 224/2016, registered under sections 468/420 IPC, corresponding to GR case number 253/2016, pending before the Court of Learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate, within bracket and Gopur. It is seen that on the basis of a letter of the local MLA dated 10/07/2016, the subdivisional officer in Wicked Civil Gopur with regard to an OBC certificate of the petitioner for verification whether he belongs to OBC or not, requesting the said authority that after verification to take necessary action from the said complaint was processed and the additional deputy commissioner Gopur subdivision wrote to the circle officer Gopur Revenue Circle on 12/07/2016 to make an inquiry as to whether the petitioner belongs to Chutia communities or not. After verification, the circle officer Gopur Revenue Circle on 19/07/2016 submitted its report before the SDU within bracket Civil Gopur subdivision that the petitioner belongs to sub-caste Kyau, and as such, he is not, he doesn't belong to other backward class category of sub-caste Chutia. After the said report of the circle officer dated 1907 to circle officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, 1907 2016. The additional deputy commissioner, Gopur subdivision, on 11/08/2016, wrote to the superintendent of police, Biswanath district, that the petitioner for obtaining the license for a bonded warehouse at Gopur town allegedly submitted OBC certificate stating that he belongs to Chutia community. Bonded warehouse, Gopur town. Before the Commissioner of Excise Department. But on inquiry, the circle officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, found that the petitioner belongs to Kraut community. And further, as per the report of the chairman of OBC Development Board, Gopur, the petitioner belongs to Kraut community. Full stop. As such, but he said later, 11/08/2016, the additional ADC Likha in such Gopur subdivision requested the SP Biswanath to take necessary action as part of regarding submission of alleged false certificates by the petitioner. Which a copy forwarded to the local MLA of Gopur. Local MLA of 78 number Gopur Legislative Assembly Constituency. The said communication of the ADC Gopur subdivision dated 11/08/2016 was considered as an FIR. And Gopur Police Station case number 224/2016 under section 468/420 IPC was registered against the petitioner. The petitioner was arrested on 23/09/2016. In connection with said Gopur PS case number such and such, corresponding to GR number 253/16. Later, pursuant to an order dated 28/09/2016, passed by this court in bail application number 1090/2016. The petitioner was released on bail in connection with said Gopur PS case number 224/2016. By placing the copy of the application submitted before the Commissioner of Excise, Dispur Guwahati, submitted by the petitioner constituted by persons such and such. Submitted result. For obtaining license of a bonded warehouse at Gopur town. The petitioner submitted that in the same set of applications, he specifically mentioned that he belongs to more other backward classes. Holding bracket MOBC. Of Chutia community. And enclosed a certificate dated 04/01/1984, issued under number CC/OBC/84/25. Issued by Lika under number to issued by the subdivisional welfare officer Yasfur, that he belongs to Chutia community and under MOBC classes under the provisional list. On the basis of his such application, the authorities, the excise department of the state granted him a license for a bonded warehouse at Gopur town. By an order dated 21/08/2015. And on depositing the necessary amount and entering, and he entered the agreement for the excise department. And a bonded warehouse was allotted to him in the Gopur town. Petitioner. Section
1992 supply.
After release on bail in said Gopur PS case number such and such. File this writ petition, file this criminal petition. And the court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 09/02/2017.
Paragraph is 102.
Suspended the further proceeding of said Gopur PS case number 224/3016, which is still in force. The bonded warehouse location at Sotia Supuri. Sotia Sup, what number 3? Oh, good now. Sir. In the Arstual district of Sunet. Now, it's Sotia Sup CH, the monopoly opera CH. The petitioner, Mr.
Yes,
What happened with that petition 4474 2016? Any idea?
It has been disposed of, I'm told, madam.
Just a minute.
Page 71. Page 71, madam.
71, the same repetition.
Yes, sir. Signal. Let's check the number.
It's correct, same repetition.
चलिए वो लोग भी चिन्ह नंबर है ना चलिए 4474 देखिए
Petitioner, during pendency of this criminal petition, referred a writ petition being WPC number 4474 of 2016. Challenging the said communication dated 19/07/2016 of the Circle Officer Gopur, Revenue Circle Gopur, whereby he has been considered that he belongs to subcaste Keot and doesn't belong to OBC category. On the ground that the circle officer concerned, without giving him any opportunity of hearing, came to the conclusion that he belongs to subcaste Keot. And apprehending that on the basis of the said opinion of the circle officer dated 19/07/2016, the license granted to him by the excise department for the bonded warehouse That Chukia Suket got put on priority. Maybe withdrawn, or maybe interfered with, or maybe interfered with. The court while issuing notice in say WPC number 4474 of 2016 on 05/08/2016 in the interim directed that until further orders, the respondents therein shall not suspend or cancel the license bearing registration number 39 of 2015-2016 issued to the petitioner by the Excise Department of the sale for the sale bonded house, bonded warehouse, like that, such and such. Shall not suspend or cancel on the basis of the said report of the circle officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, dated 19/07/2016. In the meanwhile, said WPC number 4474 of 2016 came up for final adjudication before the court. And after hearing the party, the court by its order dated 20/01/2021 dispose of say WPC number 4474 of 2016 of the petitioner, preferred by the petitioner. Allowed the said petition, preferred by allowed the said petition preferred by the petitioner. Setting aside the said order of the circle officer under number GRC /2015-16 /2254 dated 19/07/2016, by which the said circle officer opined that the petitioner belongs to subcaste scout and doesn't belong to OBC category. But the said order is it 20/01/2021 passed in say WPC number 4474/2016. The court also directed the petitioner to approach the Deputy Commissioner Biswanath and make his representation for issuance of proper caste certificate, citation along with the copy of this order. And thereafter, the Deputy Commissioner Biswanath to dispose of the said representation of the petitioner as per law, holding the field. Pursuant to the said direction of the court dated 20/01/2021, passed in WPC number 4474/2016. The petitioner submitted a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Biswanath for issuance of proper caste certificate to him. And after due consideration, the All Assam Other Backward Classes Association, Guwahati, by serial number 21/141546, dated 10/12/2021, issued a caste certificate to the petitioner that he belongs to Chutia community, recognized as other backward class category. Full stop. এটা sentence আগতে লিখিত আছে। Petitioner by filing an additional affidavit on 19/10/2022. Already.
Your Lordship may quote only one paragraph from the state of Haryana versus Bhajanlal, paragraph.
We'll finish it off.
Yes, madam, 102.
We'll ultimately conclude that
Yes, ma'am.
we'll put some other judgments.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner also filed an additional affidavit on 26/09/2023 in this criminal petition to show that the said local MLA of such and such Gopur LAC was his business partner, and in that regard, he has placed a copy of the affidavit dated 14/07/2004, signed not only by the petitioner, the said MLA, but also to others. The petitioner in the said affidavit filed on such and such last date of Friday also placed a communication of the said MLA, local MLA of Gopur LAC, dated 29/08/2018, informing the chief engineer PWD Roads Assam
My lord, for cancellation of my class 1A.
for cancellation of petitioners class 1A category class 1A category contractor, the registration of class 1A category contractor, stating that he is a asserted accused by charge sheet number 1512/016 dated 30/11/2016 filed in said W. Gopur PS case number Friday 2016. Pursuant to the same, the chief engineer PWD Roads on 04/09/2018, though suspended, the said class 1A contractor registration of the petitioner as class 1A contractor with effect from 01/09/2018 with immediate effect, with immediate from leaking, well, with 101 until further order. But after the order of the court dated 03/10/2018 passed in WPC number 6958/2018. Do you have a copy of that order? I think you have challenged that order,
Yes, ma'am.
which was challenged by the petitioner. In WPC number 6958/2018 and being interfered by the court. the chief engineer Pedorelli by another office order dated 10th October, 2018. Withdrawn his earlier order dated 4/09/2018. Next slide. It is seen that the entire basis for the complaint filed by the additional deputy commissioner in Sars Gopur subdivision on 11/08/2016 before the Superintendent of Police Vishwanath was the communication of the circle officer, Gopur Revenue Circle, Gopur, dated 19/07/2016, by which the petitioner was held to be belong to Keot community, subcaste Keot community, and not an OBC. On the basis of which Gopur PS case number 224/2016 was registered against the petitioner under section 46/420. And in which the police filed the search sheet, file number such and such and such. But it is already noted above that the court, by its order dated 20/01/2021, passed in WPC number 4474/2016, have set aside the said communication of the such and such dated 19/07/2016. As the base for registering the affair, lodging the affair against the petitioner is no longer in force, being set aside by the court by the order dated such and such. The Gopur PS case number such and such at this stage cannot stand accordingly to the proceeding of such and such corresponding to their case number such, as well as the search sheet number such and such file in said version. The sudden cost in excess of the power under Article Section 482 of the CRPC. With the above provision, this criminal petition stands allowed.
We are blessed.
We'll find out something.
Yes, sir.
This we could have brought it long back.
Yes, sir. It was not listed. It was on cold storage of all this
Since
years.
2018, this was matter pending.
Yes, sir. 2016, I think. No? 2016.
No, that
Ah.
order was passed by this.
Last came on 18.
Ah.
Anyway, yes, next case.
Actually, because of this small matters, the pendency of the cases of the courts increases.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, we need some instructions of our client's lordship regarding the affidavit filed by the private respondent. Actually, my client is undergoing treatment of cancer, lordship. She is suffering from cancer. So lordship, kindly grant list it after 2 weeks, lordship.
Date may be fixed, my lord. The command.
What 3 weeks, lordship? আপনার convenient date টা করে দিও। Mr. Ramesh, no? August. 10 September.
Yes, what do you appreciate?
If there is a prayer for adjournment, your lordship may accommodate, my lord, but the date may be fixed.
10th or
Can it be on 12th or 6th or 12th of September, madam?
12th September, Lordship. Yes.
It can be taken up for disposal also, my lord. So 12th will be a Tuesday, my lord, a Thursday, my lord.
Fifth. On repair of the council to be purchased. List on fifth.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Just a minute.
Yes, 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 yeah, together. 8, 9, and yes. My lord, 8 and 9 are analogous matter, my lord.
Yes. There is one more matter, your honor, which is interlocated with these two matters.
Item number 8 and 9,
8
my
and
lord.
9, yeah.
That has not been listed today, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
8 and 9, and there
Yes.
is another matter.
Yes,
Another
yes.
What is that number?
My lord, criminal revision petition 402, 2023.
200.
400,
To 2023, my lord.
402,
402.
402.
or 2022? Or 20?
23. 2023.
Lordship, the 400 is on first year 2022 to 2017, and 401 is for 152 of 17.
Good report is submitted. That. relating to issues involved in this criminal revision petitions. Another criminal revision petition being 402/2023. Standing between the parties. In view of the list. Said such and such, along with these two criminal petitions. On ninth of September. There will be on the- Hmm? Common food, yes. Chicken and common food. Chicken and ecology ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Yes, sir. Well, that's, I have raised award of maintenance of rupees 8,000 dollars. Alert.
Take your seats. Yes, what do you have to say?
My humble submission is that, Lordship, in present economic scenario, Lordship, the amount of rupees 8,000 is not a big amount, more so when it is an admitted position, Lordship, that the petitioner is having a pharmacy in his name, Lordship. And the respondent is unemployed, Lordship. And I'm relying upon two judgments. One is of our High Court and another is of the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship. Wherein to the effect that the second division is not maintainable, Lordship. This is the second division, Lordship. The petitioner has earlier approached the Honorable Session Court, Lordship, Lordship, sir.
It is a petition under section 482, my lord. It is not a division petition.
That is the Lordship. Kindly clear. Kindly, Lordship, there are 13 our High Court judgment, Lordship.
Yes,
Now, may I read your case?
there are 13.
13 of our High Court judgment. And there are 4 of the Honorable Apex Court.
Yes.
May I read your case? At page. No?
Yes.
At page. Page number 3, Lordship, of Honorable Apex Court judgment, Lordship. The session judge has dismissed the said application on 14th May 19.
Which para you are reading?
Para 4, Lordship. Para 4 at page 3. The relevant portion is underlined, Lordship.
Para 4 of the judgment of this court.
No, Lordship, Apex Court judgment. Lordship.
Yes.
Para 4 at page 3, underlined part, Lordship. It is now well settled that the inherent powers under section 482 of the code cannot be
utilized for exercising powers which are expressly barred by the code. Hence, the High Court had clearly erred in entertaining the second revision at the instance of first respondent. On this short ground itself, the impugned order of the High Court can be set aside. And Lordship, and Lordship, para 13 of our High Court statement, Lordship. Now, applying the principles set out in the judgments referred to above to the case on hand, this court is of the view that there is no compelling circumstances or exceptional circumstances, or it could not even be stated to be the rarest of the rare case warranting invocation of section 482 CRPC by this court. And it is a clear case that under the guise of second revision, the petitioner has approached this court under section 482 CRPC. Therefore, this petition criminal number so and so deserves to be dismissed as not maintainable, Lordship.
Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, actually, in fact, I was not ready that the petition, he will raise that question. But the provision under section 482, it reads as like nothing in this court shall be deemed to limit or affect the inherent power of the High Court to make such order as may be necessary to give effect to any order under this court, or to prevent abuse of process of any court or otherwise to secure the ends of justice, my lord. The provision does not bar, my lord. And my lord, here in this, my lord, the impugned order, my lord, the learned courts below has committed grave error, my lord. The courts below has had to ascertain the quantum of income, my lord, of the petitioner. My lord, but without going to that aspect, my lord, they have come to the conclusion that the petitioner has sufficient income and therefore he has to pay the maintenance, which is disproportionate to the income of the petitioner. My lord. So now, my lord, the amount of maintenance is
One the question arises regarding maintainability, Lordship.
my lord, if regarding mental health, my lord, this honorable court has already entertained many of like petition, my lord, petition, my lord. I have some orders also, my lord, and I may also, my lord, place those orders before this honorable court, my lord. Therefore, my lord, if lordship is of the view that the question of maintainability is to
Mr.
be.
Kama, since you are here, there is a case
Yes.
claiming for maintenance. And the learned magistrate passed the order on 12th of December 2022, directing
Payment of
the petitioner for payment of maintenance of 8,000 per month. And that order was upheld by the learned session judge in appeal.
Partially modified, Lordship.
Modified that area amount not to be
Yes,
paid. That
yes,
is. Now, the order of the learned session judge was
Second revision.
first.
That was first.
Is 27th of April 2023. Now, what is the thing is this? Neither the magistrate nor the learned session judge complied with the provisions of the judgment passed in the case of Rajneesh versus Neha. Now, not even bothered to look into it somehow, though Rajneesh versus Neha was decided sometimes in November 4th, 2020. So there is a specific direction by the Honorable Appellate Court that before considering all these aspects,
Income is to be.
because there are three particular annexes that appended in that particular judgment. Possible that they have to, both the parties have to give their fill up those forms to show the amount, the statement of account. The That's what is required. Thereafter, the magistrate is required to determine the amount of maintenance or compensation, whatever the case may be. So it is also been specified in that particular judgment that judgment will be applicable for all those cases which are also pending. So judgment of the apex court is binding on everyone. And this judgment, Rajneesh was not followed.
Considered.
Not considered nothing.
That needs, I think best course will be to remand it
Exactly.
and to take that judgment into consideration, thereafter pass.
That is true. There is no assessment liability.
Normally, when there is direction from the Supreme Court, court will have to look
Is
at
there-
Remand back the matter. At this stage, we direct the
session.
petitioner to pay 2,000 rupees of maintenance because that order of interim maintenance.
That
he
will
did not-
continue.
That will continue. Send down the matter.
In the meantime, the matter will be decided. That will be probably the best course.
We have that. Thank you. Thank you. You have shown the judgment, but you have not shown the correct judgment.
That part is there.
We'll remand back the matter, but you have to pay 2,000 rupees.
Yes, my lord.
In between what you are paying.
My lord, we are paying, my lord, the amount, my entire amount of
receiving?
maintenance, my lord.
Are you receiving?
Yes,
the-
Lord.
How much you are receiving?
It's honest. That is it.
How much you are receiving per month from the petitioner?
8,000, my lord.
You are receiving 8,000
Yes.
regularly.
Yes.
This honorable court has already directed me to pay the amount until, my lord, taking up this matter, my lord, for interim. And accordingly, I have, my lord, instructed my client to pay the.
Are you receiving regularly?
Yes, Lord.
We'll make it 5,000. Because 8,000 is the final order. So we'll
Yes.
not make-
My lord,
we'll make it 5,000, pay her 5,000 per month.
my lord, I would
Otherwise,
like
I
to-
will be.
I will represent. My lord, may it be 4,000, my lord, thereafter, my lord, after
We are
final
not
order,
in a
my lord.
market. We are not in a market.
My lord, he is.
Dispose of the direction. Put the orders, such and such set aside the cost. To determine. In fact, the determine the general average score. In the case of Rajneesh versus Nayan others reported in 2021 to SCC 324. From the stage of summation of assets and liabilities by the petition.
Lordship, sincere apologies. Lordship, in item number 8 and 9, there is a stay, Lordship, in both the items, Lordship. Lordship, may please to continue. Much obliged.
May I please? The engaged counsel is S. Water in another code, my lord, at 2, my lord. 11. May I pray one thing, Lordship? In this case, another criminal petition is filed by the same petitioner against another accused person, Lordship, complainant. That is criminal petition number 132223. Issue are same, Lordship, in this border. Yes, Sanjeev Nayan versus Roman Dutta. And the same cause of action was arisen, and on the same news item, their defamation cases was filed. 2223, Lordship. So both the matters may be take together and come up along with both the matters.
This is one of them, no, one of them. About that. Another criminal petition. Being. Right. 152. Arising out of the same incident. Referred by the petitioner, same petition.
Lordship.
the link pending for consideration. And place for listing of the separate allowance. Ninth of September.
Obliged. Interim order may continue.
Your Lordship, it is against the interim order passed by the judicial magistrate first class Nogam, wherein the petitioner was directed to pay rupees 10,000 to the respondent Lordship. The interim maintenance order, Your Lordship.
Where, my lord, at the instruction, I am raising maintainability of the petition.
Why?
So before going into merit, this issue may be had,
Yes.
because it is an interim order and it's a revision petition. So I am raising the issue, my lord, it is barred by, my lord, 397.
Why you have filed this petition? Pending since when, my? Yes, why?
Yes, Your Lordship, it should be in the petition, Your Lordship.
482.
Dismiss.
Your
Ground of
Lordship,
maintainability or you
Your
withdraw?
Lordship, I will withdraw the matter.
Pardon, Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. Ilaluddin, Learned Counsel for the sole opposite party. This criminal division petition under section 397 of the CRPC has been filed by the petitioner, being agreed with the order dated 0804/2024, passed by Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class in Gurgaon in MRC oblique number 236/2023, whereby the petitioner was directed to pay an interim relief to the sole opposite party amounting to rupees 10,000 per month. Also, Mr. Ilaluddin and Council appearing for the respondent raise the issue of maintainability of this revision petition. Next thing. During the deliberation of the matter on instruction of the petitioner, Ms. Nazdin raised for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty. Prayer allowed, petitions and dismissed on withdrawal, liberty as per.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord, the record was called for and also the CD. So this is the application against the final report. So whether the license.
9 CD2 Shubham Panda.
City Court করেছিলেন?
City call করছে বলে করছে না?
City Court করেছিলেন?
CD and record.
City আধার।
I'll do put it.
LCR was not. LCR also was.
আপনি কোয়া থেকে হলো তো করছে।
Vision করেছিলেন। যেগুলো তিনশো ওটাই তো সেটা অনেক
Have you annexed your Naraji petition? Your objection against the FIR?
No, man, that is not a problem.
Do you have a copy?
Yeah, my application copy doesn't.
Oh.
Copy.
Only on last Friday record was called for. So we'll have it after some time.
Yes, ma'am. That was maybe in the first week of September.
Not in fast. But Mr. Asnat Council appearing for the petitioner. And MS Endas Line additional public prosecutor appearing for both the respondents. Do by order is 05082024. The court called for the records of in superior case number 34/2023. Along with the FR number 791/2090623. From the Court of London Chief Judicial Magistrate Tinsukia. And the case diary pertaining to the state Tinsukia case number 31. The same is yet to be received by the registry. Full stop. peruse the office note dated 16/8/2024. Hillstown. 16th of September.
Blessed. Is there a revision petition filed against the conviction, 30-day conviction of the petitioner or lordship? Order is a page lordship. Page 27.
Yes, I can. Just- Please take your seat.
Oh. Yes, please. Yes, Lordship. Is an application under section 439, read with section 444 of the new act, Lordship. Wherein the petitioner has been convicted for 30 years conviction under section. Lordship, with the new section, Lordship, 78 oblique Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. All corresponding section is 354D, Lordship, okay. FIR is a place state, Lordship. Transfer, okay.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Do you have a copy?
No, Lordship. No, it was listed today only, Lordship.
Okay, go through it. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
Go to the court's copy.
May please, the listener here has challenged the continuation of the domestic violence proceedings, Lordship. The complaint starts at Annex 2, page 16, Lordship.
What I'm referring to the respondent number 2.
The paragraph, second of the complaint, Lordship. The aggrieved person is the legally married wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 1/2/2023 under section 13 of the Special Marriage Act 1954 in the office of the marriage officer, Bongaigaon, Assam, by marriage certificate number so and so, so and so. Next, Lordship may come to paragraph 3. That after solemnization of the marriage, the respondent used to live together with the aggrieved person occasionally as husband and wife in the parental house of the aggrieved person up to 24th June 2023. During the conjugal life, the respondent took the aggrieved person.
Passed by the maintenance, passed by the family court, wherein the girl has been growing, education cost has been growing. Yes, it's a fact that his client got second marriage and thereafter a child has been there. After divorce, of course. So that maintenance cost has been enhanced. So against that enhancement, they have come. And we have asked for enhancement to 25,000. The court has given in 15,000. From 5,000 to 15,000, it has been enhanced. And they are enjoying a stay order. Now we have come against, file another appeal for enhancement to 25,000, requiring the cost of
Maintenance to the wife as well as the child.
only the
No,
child,
only child.
because so far wife is concerned, she got the alimony part.
Now, where the child is studying,
Studying in class 9,
which school?
school that I have to go through, my lord. In a good school, my lord. That documents and everything has been there, and we have produced it during enhancement, this one.
Okay, okay.
And so the court has considered, and thereafter not 25,000, it has fixed on 5,000. From 5,000 to 15,000, it has enhanced.
Okay.
Against which they have come, against that order, we have also come for enhancement.
Just give us a date, Mrs.
My lord, in the second week of in September, sorry. We have a
9, 10,
Can be on 11.
11. Nagaon was
Oh, no. Okay, then 9.
9,
9 or 12.
12,
I think that 9 will be good.
9. Okay.
We'll adjust. Already
9th or 11th, any date, you can.
My lord,
17.
on the 12th crore, 12.
No, 17.
My client is pressurizing.
No, 17.
17 is Vishwakarma Puja.
Vishwakarma Puja.
Don't have it.
Let it be 12, my lord.
12th is a hearing day.
Yes, let it be 9, 10.
9th or 11th, any day.
11, my lord.
Nagaon was it.
He is Nagaon program. I have no issue.
Okay, on 13th.
13, I
Yes.
will be out of station, my lord. That's why I say any
9th,
date.
let it be on 9th.
9th,
9th.
9, ठीक है.
9.
We'll try. my lord.
Obliged, my lord. Okay.
Thereafter, the anticipation of long holidays. will come.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. Correct.
Obliged, my lord.
Much obliged. my lord.
Already list on that.
Thank you.
9th.
Lordship, scan copy of the case diary not received, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly matter will pass over for the timely.
Just a minute.
Scan copy आहे ना.
Sorry, where was the office note dated 16/8/2024? It's a reminder to the special judge NDPS Karimganj. For the scanned eligible copy of the records. Scanned legible copy of the records. Special case number 50/2022. Call for by order dated 5/8/2024. Third. 3rd of September.
Lordship, in item number 21, Lordship, service report is not received, Lordship. Lordship, on Thursday, Lordship,
Tuesday, 27th.
27th, Lordship.
Otherwise, it's a POCSO matter, my lord. Some legal aid counsel may be appeared.
Oh, because the report has to come from the concerned OC
Yes, my lord.
after the notification. If it is served and doesn't appear, then we'll definitely engage the legal aid.
Lordship. Obliged.
He's in, since when he's in custody?
Lordship.
Since when he is in custody?
From the date of judgment, my lord.
From the date of judgment?
14/6/2018 is the judgment date, my lord. No, it will be from his arrested, my lord. Arrested on,
Just a minute.
no,
Just see the records. People has been admitted.
yes, my lord. LCR has also been received, my lord.
LCR receipt.
He was arrested on 28/7/2015. Kindly note down, Mr.
Lordship 27. 4/4/24, which is under challenge, Lordship.
4/4/24, no?
4/4/27, Lordship. So 24, Lordship.
I have gone through the judgment, Lordship. Lordship. Section 78 of the NS Lordship, stalking. And as per the FIR filed by the Lordship, she mentioned that the accused disturbing her for last 5 years, and she told to the VDP secretary that the accused proposed him to marry, but when she denied, she threatened her to kidnap her, Lordship, and which is corroborated with her sister, PW2 Lordship, sister statement. That in her statement, she stated that the accused was disturbing her informant for last 5 years. Lordship, at this stage, record may be called for, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A.P. Chalia, counsel appearing for the appellant, the petitioner. And MS N. Das, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. In PR case number 822/2021. Reference here case number 612/2021. Arising out of Rota Police Station case number 99/2021. Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Udalguri by its judgment dated 22/09/2023. Convicted the petitioner under section 354, green bracket, capital D, oblique 506 IPC. And sentence him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 30 days under section 354, green bracket, capital D, IPC. With fine of rupees 500. In default to undergo simple imprisonment for a period of 5 days to judicial custody. And with fine of rupees 500. And sentence him and also sentencing with fine of rupees 500 under section 506 IPC. In default to undergo SI for 5 days, where both the sentences to run concurrently. And the period of detention undergone by him. Setting up the period of detention already undergone by him during the jail hazard / trial, investigation or trial of the case. Agree with this decision. The 22/09/2023 of the learned additional CJM. Dalguri. The petitioner preferred an appeal. Being criminal appeal number 10/2023. And the 11th session judge of Dalguri. By judgment dated 04/04/2024. dismiss the said appeal of the petitioner. No, result नहीं लिखी होगी. Partially allowed the said criminal appeal. Upholding the judgment of conviction and sentence under section 354D against the petitioner. Setting aside the sentence of fine of rupees 500 under section 506 IPC. Later. Aggrieved the same decision of the appellate court dated such and such 04/04/2024 as well as the trial court dated 24/09/2023. Petitioner has filed this revision petition. Admit the revision petition. Call for the records of criminal appeal number 10/2023 decided on 04/04/2024 from the Court of London Session Judge Malguri, as well as the records of PRC number 8222021 corresponding to GR case number 612/2021 arising out of Rota PS case number 99/2021 from the Court of London, Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Odalguri. It was decided on 22/09/2023. As Ms. Das, London Additional Public Prosecutor has accepted notice. Release this matter after 6/6. List of the 6/6.
Lordship, till then, Lordship, operation on the order 4/4/24 may remain suspended.
Where is that prayer?
Prayer, Lordship. Pending hearing of the case, Lordship. Lordship, pending hearing of the case, the petition for the place for interim order dated 4/4/24 may remain suspended, Lordship.
Which page?
Page 8, Lordship.
Till the next date of listing of the matter. The operation of the impugned judgment. An order dated 04/04/2004 passed by the London Session Judge Odalguri in criminal appeal number 10/2023.
Advisor.
May I please, your lordship, in item number 47, there is an interim order passed. 47 of supply list. Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment for a day, lordship. Also, my senior, she went to Lakhimpur as her father health condition is serious.
May I submit one thing, lordship? This is a serious case where lordship the FIR was filed alleging that minor daughter of the appealant has been kidnapped for marriage. Thereafter, Lordship, the IO has registered the case under section 366, not under POSCO. Ultimately, Lordship, the victim was acquitted on the ground that there is a consenting party without considering the age of the documents, age proof of the documents. IO has seized the matriculation certificate of the victim from the during investigation. That was not produced before the prosecution, not by the prosecution, not by the court itself during trial, Lordship. Regarding age of the victim, Lordship. I have enclosed the matriculation certificate with this appeal memo. So Lordship may call for the Lordship case diary because it is a serious matter. In similar situation, Lordship has taken the cognizance on Lordship administrative side and take action. So Lordship may call for the case diary, Lordship. Case diary will be very important because it is a serious negligence on the part of the prosecution as well as the investigating officer. As
Yes.
Supreme Court has taken the matter very seriously.
Just a minute.
I have enclosed the admit card page 15, Lordship, of the appeal memo.
Mr. Goswami, tell us the date of occurrence.
The date of occurrence, Lordship will find the affair. It was on 5/4/2018. As per admit card, he is 16 years old. I have enclosed the admit card at page 15, Lordship.
Senior member. What?
Please take a seat.
Lordship, I beg pardon, Lordship. Lordship may not go into the details of the case because this appeal is not maintainable here, Lordship. Earlier occasion, this appeal is not maintainable here, Lordship. This is not the proper forum to file this instant appeal, Lordship. In earlier several occasions, the issue of maintainability has been issued by, raised by us. And my learned brother.
Lordship, I know the judgment. I know the judgment.
I am also having the judgment. You can place it. Section 374, Lordship.
Just tell us one thing, Mr. Goswami has said that the victim in her statement before the magistrate clearly stated that she is 16 years old. And also that she, along with the accused, went to Bangalore, stayed there, had physical relation. But Mr. Goswami has pointed out that knowing fully well that the victim is a minor, did not incorporate the relevant sections of the POCSO Act. By order dated 2309-2022. While admitting this appeal, the court called for the relevant records from the relevant records of CR case number 756/2017 from the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. As the record was not received by the registry, the court again on 25/11/2022 call for the said record. On 19/05/2023, the court found that the registry did not receive the record. Order was passed directing the office to procure the said record. On the last date, on 15/07/2024. And court found that the registry, in spite of those orders, did not receive the records from the concerned JMFC Kamrup Metro. As such, by order the 15/07/2000 directed to issue reminder for the said record, with the observation that failure on the part of the London JMFC Kamrup Metro Guwahati to furnish the records of said CR case number 756/2017. The court on the next date shall consider to pass consequential order as the concerned magistrate is obstructing the adjudication of this appeal that is pending since August 2022. Office notes. Dated 23/05/2023 reflects that though requisition for the LCR was sent on 3 occasions pursuant to the orders of the court. To the Court of London, JMFC Kamrup Metro Guwahati by special messenger. In spite of that, the registry did not receive the record. On 17/7/2024, on 30/07/2024, a reminder for the LCR was again sent to the London JMFC Kamrup Metro Guwahati by special messenger. And also by email. Office note dated 16/8/2024 reflects that in spite of reminders, the records of CHCR case number 756/2017 is yet to be received by the registry of this court from the Court of London JMFC Kamrup Metro Guwahati. The Register Judicial District and Session Judge Kamrup Metro Guwahati and the Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Guwahati shall submit their individual report in this regard. On twenty-seventh. On or before 27th. List on 27th. Closed.
If it's not dated 12/8 shows that no fresh steps were taken, your lordship. We took fresh steps today, your lordship. Earlier, there might have been some error in taking steps, your lordship. That's why that's not reflected, your lordship.
How much you are paying?
13,000 per month, your lordship.
You are paying regularly?
Lordship, in between, they have lost contact, your lordship. The divorce case has proceeded expertly regarding that, your lordship, and divorce has been granted also, your lordship. So contact has been lost in between, your lordship. They have not appeared in that case also, your lordship. That's why for a few months and he have not paid, your lordship, any maintenance regarding that.
What is the order passed in the divorce case?
Expert divorce has been granted, your lordship.
Do you have a copy of the order?
I could provide later, your lordship. It's been uploaded in the system, your lordship. What system I can provide it later. They have not even filed any execution regarding the maintenance also, your lordship.
When you have taken steps,
Today, your lordship, again, on to that.
in which address?
The address that is provided in the petition, your lordship. That would be, your lordship, ward number 6 near Gyanodaya High School. The residence that was bought by the petitioner itself, your lordship. As far we are known, that's the resident they are staying, your lordship. Ratanpur, Dhemaji, your lordship.
There is another address of the respondent.
That is the address that was provided in the this case that was filed in Dhemaji, your lordship. The maintenance case, your lordship. We do not have any other address other than that, your lordship.
In your application,
Yes, your lordship.
under section 7 of the Guardian Act, you have given a different address. Why?
Lordship.
You have given a different address of the respondent. You have a minor daughter
She
from
might
the
have,
respondent,
yes, your lordship. She was minor then, your lordship.
and you wanted to take custody of that daughter.
Yes, we did file a custody petition.
Then you have taken steps on her on that address.
Yes, your lordship.
So
That
it is seen. Do you have the copy, the receipt you have, the taken steps?
yes, your lordship.
Yes. Pursuant to the orders of the court, passed out here. The petitioner has taken steps. And the sole respondent. The my document number 2/2024. and 3/2024. In the address. Srimati Mamon Supriya Das, daughter of Sri Pulo Supriya, side over, page number 2 to 7. It is seen from the records of the case that petitioner earlier filed application before the Principal Judge Family Court at Kamrup, Guwahati, Metro Guwahati. The section 7 of the Guardians Act, Guardians Act in 1890. Declaring him to declare him to be the legal guardian of his daughter. Miss Tanishka Das. Whose date of birth was 18/08/2009. And the said application before the landed Principal Judge Family Court, Guwahati. Petitioner gave the address of the sole respondent as Srimati Mamon Sutia Das, daughter of Sri Ulodhar Sutia, resident of village Bukulbari, within bracket Moromi Tinian, bracket close. Post office Bordoloni, police station Gogamo, district Dhemaji. In view of the above, petitioner is directed to take steps. The sole respondent and the said address by registered post authority as well as by usual process. Register policy property is current postage by on or before 21/08/2022 or 2024. List after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed at the registry.
Much obliged, sir.
I to do can answer. So, even that. Petition.
You are appearing for the response number 2?
Yes.
You are Mr. Laskar.
IH Laskar. R.I. Majumdar on behalf of IH.
No representation on behalf of the applicant slash petitioner on call. Whatever send us. No reducing public prosecutor. For district respondent number 1. Opposite party number 1. And Mr.
R.A. Mazumdar.
Not council. For the opposite party number. Based on the previous.
My lordship, I'm the complainant in this case. And last day also I have appeared as a complainant. But while I have gone to the order of the last day, I have seen that I was mentioned as the respondent 1. In fact, I was the complainant. So there was some misunderstanding. And my lordship, that we have made a complaint before the sub-divisional judicial magistrate 1 under section 138 of an act 1881.
You are the complainant.
Yes. And there we prayed for interim compensation. It was rejected. Subsequently, we had gone for the criminal revision before the additional session judge number 2. There also it was rejected. Then we had come before in this court, my lordship, and this case is continuing. So now we got the order in our favor. Accused was convicted. So we do not want to continue this case.
Do you have the order?
Already I had submitted the last day.
Yes. Mr. P. Kolita. You are Mr. Kolita, right?
P.K. Kolita.
P.K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. And MS and thus additional public prosecutor for the Assam for the state opposite party number 2. It is submitted by Mr. Kolita that as the learned subdivisional judicial magistrate 1 Kamruk Metro Guwahati by its order dated 10/03/2021 past NCR case number 6295C/2018 rejected the interim compensation payable to the petitioner by the respondent number 2. Filed under section 143 of the NIAC 1881. As well as the order, judgment dated 16/06/2022, passed by learned additional session judge number 2 Kamruk Metro Guwahati in criminal division number 20/2021, rejecting the said division petition of the petitioner and upholding the order of the learned SDJM 1 Kamruk Metro Guwahati dated 10/03/2021. It filed this criminal petition against those two orders dated such and such noted above. Mr. Kalita Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that during pendency of this criminal petition, the learned SDZM number one such and such for Radigo disposed of the CR case number such and such referred by the petitioner as a complainant against the respondent number two under section 138 of the land. Convicting the respondent number two, respondent number one for the offense under section 138 of the NI by judgment dated 07/07/2024. Sentencing him to undergo simple imprisonment for 6 months. And to pay compensation amount of rupees 6 lakhs to the complainant petitioner. In default to pay such compensation to undergo simple imprisonment for a further period of 3 months. Comma. The petitioner. Comma. Mr. Kalita on instruction submitted that the petitioner is not pressing this petition further. According to this criminal petition being not placed, stands dismissed.
My lord, kindly pass over this matter for today. My senior is out of station, my lord.
Can copy receipt option of us. Washing of charge sheet. 27 की पता है
The office note dated 04/08/2024. Place the matter before the Lozima court. For its report regarding service of notice on the respondent number two. List on 6th of September.
Congressman.
May I please, my lord? Lordship may peruse the office note dated 16/8/24, my lord. Service of one respondent number two, that is the informant victim is complete, my lord. However, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent number two today, my lord. Yes. Lordship may peruse the order dated 10/6/24, my lord. In para 6, my lord, there shall be a stipulation in the notice to be issued to the victim informant. Informant is unable to afford a counsel of her own choice to defend her interest in the case. She shall be afforded in the service of legal aid counsel by this court, my lord. However, there is no, no any information whether she want to opt for a legally counsel or anything, my lord.
Murua. Sorry, please continue. Here's the report of the process server. Didn't. 10/7/2024. Service of notice on the informant respondent. It's complete. However, the respondent plus informant plus victim did not appear in the matter. In view of the above, Srimati Manisha Karen Brown be appointed as amicus curiae for the sake informal plus victims slash prosecutors. Registry shall furnish a copy of the paper book to such and such, and shall also reflect the name of, or reflect her name in the cause list for the such and such number to put list on. 3rd of September.
Complex, my lord. My lord, can it be on some other day, my lord? On the third, my lord, there are other matters fixed, my lord. So can it be, my lord, some other day, my lord? Any day, 28th.
29th of August.
Complex, my lord.
29.
May I get your lordship? Lordship, in this case, appellant is on bail, lordship, and service has been completed, lordship. Now, matter may be fixed on hearing, lordship.
Feroz. The Lahore Zima court reported at 05/08/2024. Service of notice is complete on the respondent number 2 informant. Or the said respondent have not entered appearance in the matter. In view of the above, and again, the matter relates to POCSO. But Mr. Daborsi Kumar Bhattacharya be engaged in a amicus curiae. Such and such. Register self-financing licenses. So you get his name. For the rest number 2 in the deposit list. List on 3rd of September.
Lordship, 13 was the same lordship, Evelyn is on bail lordship.
From the office note. It is seen that notice on the response number 2. Informant was duly served by concerned police station in December 2023 itself. But the said respondent till it has not been order legal. Corona Pukon. Same date. Copy of this memo will be to be furnished. Registered.
Obliged lordship.
Lordship, LCR services complete. LCR is not that I see. To try to look for
Yes, Mr. Bushra, tell us. Records have received,
Yes, my lord. Matter may be
notice
fixed,
been served.
my lord. Matter may be fixed for hearing, my lord.
Lekha. By order dated 06/12/2023. This appeal was already admitted. Registry has received the relevant records from the Court of Learning. Sessions are to read. It is also seen that pursuant to the order dated 6/12/2023, passed in I criminal number 1120/2023. The appellant is on bail. Had been disappealed for hearing. Registry shall list the matter of hearing in civil courts. Right.
May it please your lordship. No, this is an appeal against the order, against the conviction, my lord. But there is a miscase regarding my delay. There is a delay of 89 days. And probably my lord notice was issued, my lord. But office note shows that my lord it is yet to be served, my lord.
We'll do one thing, we'll get
My
the
lord.
report from the Lozima court
My lord,
and then release the matters.
my lord.
There is the office note dated 1904 to 4. Place the matter before the Lozima court. For the report regarding service of pertaining to service of notice on the respondent number 2. List on 11 September.
My lord. No. Diploma.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. By this criminal petition, while issuing notice on 26/09/2023, the court in the interim directed that the non-bailable warrant of arrest issued by the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro Guwahati in CR 1252/2021 registered on the basis of the complaint petition filed by the respondent number 2. Respondent by the sole opposite party. Under section 138 of the Act 1981. Suspended its execution for the next 15 days from the date of the said order, dated 26/09/2023, enabling the petitioner to appear before the trial magistrate noted above. Fixing the matter on 16/11/2023. The said period of 15 days in terms of the order the 26/09/2023 already expired long back. On 16/11/2023, the petitioner remained unrepresented on call. Even today, when the matter was taken up for consideration, petitioner remained unrepresented, though name of the counsel for the petitioner has been reflected in the cause list. This criminal petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, as per the office note dated 16/8/2024, service report or the AD has not been received yet.
We'll wait for some more time.
Yes, lordship.
No, on 19th of July, we have asked you to take steps.
Yes,
You've taken
lordship.
steps. Have you taken steps?
Yes, lordship.
When-
Receipt is not with me, lordship. But earlier on,
Earlier is there, but we have asked you to take first.
yes, lordship.
There is no such.
And I have gone through
report.
the records also, but I have not got the any receipt, lordship.
Probably you have not taken first steps.
As per as per my clerk, lordship, we have taken steps.
But there is no report regarding taking first steps. Inform us on Thursday.
Yes, lordship, or else we'll take fresh steps again, lordship. Sure.
By order that 19/07 to The appellant was allowed to take first steps. On the response number 2, informant in terms of the notification number 17 dated 15/03/2024 of this High Court. However, office note doesn't reflect that the appellant took such steps as directed on 19/7/2024. In view of the above, Ms. Betala, married counsel appearing for the appellant, was directed to take steps on the response number 2, informant in terms of the earlier order the 19/7/2024 on or before 22/08/2024 list on 19th of September.
Much okay.
Yeah, please, Lordship. In this matter, the appeal is also admitted, madam. As your receipt. In this regard, the state is required to file your objection.
My lord, sometime maybe allowed, my lord, file objection. My lord. Number
You have
2,
not taken steps on the response number 2.
yes.
We'll take fresh step, madam. We have.
In the meantime, my lord, I will file it.
No, not required, not required, no. Not required, because the official capacity he has filed. You have not filed any objection.
My lord, not yet, my lord, will file, my lord.
When, Mr. Sharma, when?
My lord, September 10, my lord.
Order was passed in June.
My lord, on September 3.
List on 5th of September.
My lord.
In the meanwhile, the state shall file its objection, if any, on or before 2nd of September.
36.
May it please your lordship, lordship. May it please your lordship. Lordship, as per office order dated 13/8/24, LCR has been received from District and Session Judges, Naga lordship, and LCR from CJM Naga has not yet been received, lordship. Lordship, in this petition, we have prayed for stay of orders for granting interim payment. Now, of order dated 13/10/23 by the, which is by the CZM and 15/12/23 by the session judge until the disposal of this petition, Lordship. As because Lordship, the next date is fixed on in the trial court, date is fixed on 5/9/24, Lordship. Otherwise, this petition will be infructuous, Lordship.
The justice shall issue reminder. Receive judicial magistrate Nagaon for the scanned legible copy of the NI case number 47/2020. Matter be placed before the Lozama court for its report. Pertaining to the service of notice and the sole respondent. List on. Fifth of September.
Lordship, stay may be granted, Lordship.
Your case is on 9th only, will consider in 5th.
Okay.
Yeah, please. This petition is against my conviction, Lordship. I have been convicted under section 326 and 307, my lord, for 5 years, my lord, each. And I had interim prayer, my lord, for suspension of sentence, my lord, and allowing me to go on bail, Lordship. So benefit of doubt has not been given to me, my lord. So the case is, I'll come to case number 55, the PW2, my lord, who is a neutral witness, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, have you gone to the order of the learned appellate court?
No, my lord.
Yes, what is your submission?
So my lord, PW2 has stated that, my lord, it was due to the scuffle between the victim and the accused, my lord. In that scuffle, my lord, the victim has sustained injury, my lord. There was no intention, and my lord, in the cross-examination, the PW2 has clearly stated that why both of them were carrying douse, my lord, victim as well as the accused, my lord. And to go to the place where the occurrence took place, my lord, it was through jungle. It has to be went through the jungle, my lord. And in to clear the jungle, my lord, all of them has to carry dao, my lord. And PW2 in cross examination, he has clearly stated that, my lord, due to the scuffle, the injury took place, my lord. There was no intention of the accused person, my lord, to cause injury, my lord. That is my submission. There is no intention, my lord. Regarding this, my lord, I am relying on one of the judgment, my lord. So this thing is not at all considered by the trial court as well as the appellate court. The intention was not proved, my lord, because the incident took place during a village, in a meeting, my lord. My lord. The Gaura was present, the relative of the accused person as well as the victim, my lord, all of they were present, my lord. And all of a sudden there was a scuffle, my lord. The heat of the moment, my lord. There was no prior motive or preparation, my lord. This thing has not been considered by the trial court as well as the appellate court. So apart from that, my lord, 75 years old, my lord, 72 years, my lord, the convicted person.
How old was the victim?
Victim was, my lord, 55 years, my lord, PW3. Apart from that, my lord, the IO has not sent the LS DAO, my lord, for FSL examination also, my lord. From which DAO, my lord, two DAO were involved in the incident, my lord. Which DAO have sustained, my lord. It has not been established by the prosecution, my lord. Regarding 326, my lord,
The injury report, my lord, it is not conclusive, my lord. Further evaluation of left ear under evaluation, my lord. So nature of injury is also not there, my lord, in the injury report. Daugura, who was present, my lord, he was also not examined the prosecution, even by the IO, my lord. Then my lord, son of my son, my lord, who was also present, my wife was also present, they were not examined, my lord. Only the person who favoring the prosecution, my lord, they were examined.
Read the evidence of PW for an independent witness. Yes. Including his cross.
Page 62, 63, 62. That
PW4.
Page 63 in that person. The accused was armed with dao, and the injured Rongpi was headed dao, but he had tucked the dao at his back. It is not affected due to the scuffle between the accused Lingdok Rongpi. The dao belonging to the accused accidentally hit Lingdok Rongpi. The injured Lingdok Rongpi is my uncle. It is fact that I have deposed false. It is not a fact that I have deposed false evidence in favor of my uncle. Jet Topi, Babur, Terang, Lingdok Ronghang, Vidya Singh Rongpi, Joy Singh Rongpi, and I, others were present at the place of occurrence at the time of occurrence. The meeting was called by Lingdok Rongpi, and he alleged that the neem tree was felled by the accused. I have not seen the accused felling the neem tree. So, my lord, he is related to the victim. My lord. He is interested witness.
Even then?
Yeah, even, my lord, yes.
Even then?
Yes.
His cross.
Yes.
Whether it's very clear from his cross.
Yes, my lord. But to the contrary, my lord, the PW2 has different version. PW2 has clearly stated that there was no intention, my lord. In between the scuffle, my lord, this happened, my lord. And he is an independent witness, my lord. He is related to both accused and the victim, my lord.
During the course of the IO,
My lord.
the defense could not say anything. So the evidence of the PW4 remain intact. PW2 you are talking about. PW2 is an interested person. Is the
He related to both the accused and the victim, my lord. I know the accused Rongpi, who is my uncle. I also know the informant Vidya Singh, who is my victim,
his thing cannot be considered in that manner.
my lord. But there is,
Because it is the victim who sustained the injury,
my
right?
lord, my lord.
So
PW3, my lord.
considering the evidence of the PW2 and PW4, if you see in that way, then you have to give weightage to the evidence of the victim.
My lord.
You are in custody.
Yes, my lord.
Since when?
Since my lord, 9/5, my lord. 72 years old, my lord. So I am paying for my lord.
And go on fighting, you have all doubts and everything.
My lord, my lord.
You enjoy the fighting.
Both of them were having, my lord. If in the scuffle, my lord, if I could have sustained injury, my lord, I would have been considered as victim, my lord. That is the thing, my lord.
Thing is what you might normally these people always carries it out. That doesn't
My
mean
lord.
that you will attack somebody.
Yes. No, it was not pre-planned, my lord. Intention was never there, my lord. None of the witnesses has said.
You have sold his the victim's tree. You have cut it off. Everything you have done. Huh?
No, dispute took place for falling of the tree, my lord. Nothing more than that. There is no personal enmity, my lord. Only because of the falling of the tree, my lord, dispute arose. And a meeting was held. In that meeting where the Gaugura was also present, but he was not examined.
Since when you are in custody?
Since my lord, 9/5/23, 24.
5/24.
My lord,
After the order of the appellate court.
my lord, I was taken into custody by the appellate court, my lord. So there is no chance of my lord absconding. I have appeared before the appellate court, my lord, as per direction, my lord. In case of conviction, when I will surrender, my lord.
You come in the new year.
My lord.
You come in the new year. Got it? Neglected at this stage. But come in the new year, not now.
My lord, and my lord, regarding sorry, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, we have taken a step. My lord.
Where is your IA value?
I have not filed, my lord, 397, my lord, your lord, it has the power to.
Just a minute, let's see the report.
My lord, this matter may be kindly regarding the interim, my lord. Some time may be granted to me, my lord. Because my lord, he is 75, or more than 75, 70 years old, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Where was the office note? No,
We have taken step on 5/6.
dated 9/8/2024. On Naina, they received the copy of notice on behalf of the respondent number 2 without mentioning our relationship with the said respondent. As such, the appellant is directed to take first steps on the respondent number 2 honor before 2208/2024. By registered post with heading requisite postal stamps for arrival. In the address letter. Vidya Singh Rangpi, son of Sri Lingdok Rangpi, resident of village Desoy Rangpi Gaon, Daldali, police station Dikho. Or just a minute. मौजा लिखे हुआ जमुना पर Yes, it is. Okay. Honor before division. List. September. Okay.
May it please your lordship. For the respondents, I lordship. In the IL lordship, we are going to file our objection lordship.
Just a minute. What's your good name?
N Rai lordship. N Rai lordship.
Earlier occasion on 28th of May. Time was taken to file objection.
Yes, lordship.
Today on 19th of August, you are taking time again.
Yes, lordship. Short time may be given lordship. Next time we will going to file lordship.
List on. Twenty-ninth. The sole respondent may file its objection if any on or before 27th. It has seen that even on earlier occasion on 20/05/2024. The sole respondent took time to file our objection.
Okay.
This criminal petition. By the petitioner. Is to pass the FIR dated 24/01/024. Pertaining to North Lakhimpur Police Station case number 16/2024. Registered under section 447/376/511 IPC corresponding to GR number 48/2024. It is seen that the petitioner remain unrepresented. The earlier occasion on 24/07/2024. Even today, when the matter was taken up for consideration, the petitioner remain unrepresented. No name of two counsels have been reflected in the cause list. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, additional double prosecutor appearing for the state. Petition stand dismissed from my prosecution. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. List on 29th.
Earlier, the service report was awaited and LCR was also awaited. LCR has come perhaps as per the first list.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. Today I have been given power, my lord. Tomorrow I will file my collector.
What's your good name?
KU Laskar.
Heard Mr. A.K. Talukder, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state respondent number 1. On instruction of the respondent number 2, Mr. Sasan Sadlaskar, learned counsel has entered appearance on behalf of the said respondent, who submitted that the necessary occult note shall be filed shortly. As such, service of notice is complete on the respondent number 2. The registry has already received the relevant records from the Court of Learned JMFC Karimganj. Place this matter for admission on sixth of September.
6th of. May.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, this IA has been filed, my lord, under section 389 CRPC, my lord. Now, so far office notice concerned, my lord, service report upon the opposite party number 2 has been completed. And so far LCR it is seen, my lord, not yet received. So let
Has to come from which court?
my lord, it is from my lord
Borpeta.
Borpeta. My lord, additional session judge, come special judge, POXO Borpeta.
What about taking steps on the informant respondent?
Yes.
How you have taken steps?
That has been served, my lord, as per office note says.
Just a minute. Who is the respondent number 2?
Respondent number. Dulal Ahmed. Dulal Ahmed. Brother of the victim. Now the victim got married with the appellant.
File joint petition.
Well,
Best. Then we will consider.
along with the victim.
You said the victim got married with the appellant.
My lord.
Appellant has been convicted.
My lord.
Under the POXO.
Under the POXO.
But Mr. Imam, the counsel appearing for the appellant applicant. He is in custody.
He is in custody.
Since when?
Since my lord, the dog judgment, my lord. Judgment to given this person. Date to 16/5/2024.
Incident occurred.
Incident my lord occurred on my lord
18/5/2021.
How old was the victim?
As per the certificate, the marriage certificate, she was about 18 years. Marriage certificate we have annexed in the IA, Lordship will find.
That was of which year?
That was in the year 2023.
At the time of the incident, how old was she as per the finding of the medical
Yes,
finding?
at the time of incident, about 16 years. So 25/2/2023, they entered into marriage. Page 34, Lordship will find in the IA marriage certificate. Now she's pregnant by 7 months. She needs support of her husband, but unfortunately, husband inside the jail.
Is it unfortunate? Don't tell us unfortunate. How old is the appellant?
Appellant is about 20, no, 23 years about. And victim alert at present, she's 21 years.
She was 13 years at the time of the incident.
That is the alert allegation.
Medically,
But if we go by the alert date of birth, then she was about 16 years. Anyway, since IA is pending, let short notice be given in the IA. Let them file objection if any. Let it be posted after a few days.
take a seat, take a seat.
Page 31, paragraph 59, Lordship will find in the IA, the conviction part under section 376.
When the marriage took place?
Marriage took place, my lord, on 25/2/2023. Page 34 in the IM, my lord, we have annexed the marriage certificate.
Did the records come?
My lord.
Where was the office note? There is 8/8/2024. Service of notice on the respondent number 2, informant of the cases complete. However, the said respondent did not appear in the matter printed. Registry is yet to receive the records from the Court of London. Additional Session Judge cum Special Judge Boxu Borpeta. Issue reminder to the Court of London Decision Session Judge for the records of special Boxu case number 72 of 2021. List on. Seventeenth of September. The registered issue of the Chamber of Commerce.
Deep office.
In the if your lordship kindly peruses page 9, the last page. This is to bring in the fresh address of the respondent and to amend the cost settle to take fresh steps, my lord.
Where is the new cost structure?
My lord, at page 4, paragraph 4, very top paragraph. my lord.
By this application, Mr. P. Bharadwaj, counsel for the applicant. Praise for correction of the cost title of the connected criminal appeal number 226/2018. By providing the present address of the sole opposite party respondent. As been mentioned, there are 4 of this application. The applicant filed this application pursuant to the order of the court dated 31/07/2024. Prayer allowed. The applicant shall file the appropriate application. The prayer allowed. The address of the sole respondent in the connected criminal appeal number 226/2018 be accordingly corrected as per photo signing of application. Next, review of the order passed today in the connected IA criminal number 4747/2024. The cost title of the sole respondent be corrected as follows. Registry shall do the needful. The appellant is directed to take steps on the sole respondent / accused by registered post with heading on or before 28th of August. List on 19 September. Providing its correction.
Much obliged.
Accordingly, I stand allowed going to work.
Lordship, as per order 17/7, already I have taken the step, my lord, from the office note 14/8/2024, my lord.
It was issued only on 26th of July.
Yes, my lord.
So we have to wait for 30 days, as you know. So let the matter come sometimes in the second week of September.
And CD also call for my.
We'll see.
No, my interim PR may be considered, my lord, kindly.
Yes, there he has to come from which place?
My lord,
Case diary has to come from which place?
from Sadgaon PS, my.
Mr. Sharma. My lord. Do one thing. We are fixing the matter on 10th of September. Based on, there was the office note. The at 14/8/2024, placed on 10th of September. On the said date, Mr. B. Sharma, understanding additional public prosecutor, shall place the up-to-date case there relating to Sadgaon Police Station case number 158/2023. What is the status of that proceeding? What is the status of that proceeding?
My lord,
Sadgaon
charge sheet was
police
not
station.
served, my.
Charge sheet
Charge sheet
filed.
not filed.
Not filed. Up-to-date case diary. Up-to-date case diary relating such and such. Copy of this order to Mr. B. Sharma.
Must.
Mr. Haloi, yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Yes. We have gone through the provisions, but what we have seen that even a recent judgment has also been passed. The Honorable Apex Court has put it to be directed. In some of the cases, it's not mandatory, though time is fixed for 6 months maximum August. So if it is directory, then in one of the judgment, Apex Court has clearly mentioned that at the same time, which is also to be considered, if, say, assuming that fact that the period is 6 months. And the inquiry is not complete. Right? In that circumstances, one of the such juvenile approached the court. And then the court observed that since it is directory, there is any such direction cannot be issued. And I'm of there, what the court found, if it is accepted, then what will happen to the victims? Right? Was trying to find out the exact decision of the government. I was trying to go into the objection reasons. Why this particular period in the Act of 2000 as well as in the Act of 2015, because incident relates to 2012 and 2000 Act is applicable because of the provisions in the 2015 Act, repealing provision. And all the provisions, whatever in 2000 pending cases will come under the 2015 Act. So in that regard, what we have found that the period, the very recent decision of the Apex Court again in directory in nature.
Directed.
So only now thing is 89 days was given to
89
the
days.
prosecution.
Yes.
That's something we cannot tolerate. Mr. Haloi, we was about to deliver the order. But considering the recent decision, it was only in the live law, it was not reported. I was trying to find out whatever possible means. Basically, I was not willing to, I was about to dismiss your case. But in considering only one aspect, that considering the status of the victims, if we similarly close these matters. But we want to see the reason why that limitation period is given. We'll deliver a judgment maybe in the next week. I was just trying to find out why the legislators have given this maximum of 6 months. There has to be some reason.
Yes.
That is not available because those objection reasons are basically available in the AIR manual. Even in the AIR manual, it is not there. And the High Court do not have the Gazette of India's notification part 3. It is the part 3 of the Gazette notification consists of the objection reasons, which are not available before us. So it is difficult without the AIR manual to find out why the legislators have decided to give this fixed period.
Speed period.
Otherwise, it is a statutory period. But when it has been told that it is not mandatory, it is directory, or in spite of having that statutory provision, it has become directed. Of course, there are certain reasons behind that. So though basically I was thinking of dismissing the particular application. But let us go to that particular reason why that 6 months, 4+2 is extended. And above that, it is not your prayer before the principal magistrate to refer the matter to the CJM for extension of the period.
That is
Right.
not there.
You
That
have
is
not
not-
filed.
that is
They have
not
not.
You could have filed that.
Right, Lordship,
You had that proposition,
Lordship,
which you have not done.
Lordship, correct. That was
Right.
not done,
That was
that was
not-
not done.
that was-
So again, that is another aspect.
But they could
But
have
if we
referred,
consider, let us say, from 2013 to 2022, only 11 witnesses you have examined. Forget the defense. You have said the IO, the informant, the
forensic,
expert.
You have said that the inquest
Inquest,
magistrate, the
yes.
executive magistrate has done the inquest, and the person who has done the post-mortem examination, as well as the service providers.
Service provider.
If the court allows, within how much time will you able to complete? You have to give,
instruction I'll have to take, Lordship. What I'll have to take instruction,
see, henceforth, we cannot allow you to have, it's
unlimited,
2013 and 2024.
Correct.
Right, it was okay, let us assume 2022,
X expeditious as
9
possible.
years.
Right, Lordship,
That cannot be a valid ground for granting a CBI
Lordship.
a time like this. Anyway, we'll come back to you, but I was just trying to find out the reasons for this. We will have it by 2nd of September.
Second.
In the meantime, let us say, if we get it at the earliest, we'll fix the matter at the earliest. And if we do not get it, it will come on second. Okay?
Obliged.
I'll leave it.
This also you try to find out, both
We'll try.
Mr. Halway and Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, yes, sure.
Because that will help us.
Yes, yes.
Because quite a time limit. 3 is not that essential because it relates to the petty offenses.
Pity offense.
So basically 2 is important. Find out the reason.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
And another issue that proviso is only related to 4 or it is only all the provisions of section 14. If you read that proviso, because proviso is only when the heinous crime is. there.
Heinous crime,
Heinous
in
crime.
fact, yes.
Anyway, it should be the
Any crime has
section
been
14.
defined, it
That's
has been
different.
defined in
Anyway, go through it and
Got
tell us. If you can get hold of it, let us know.
the, right, Lordship.
We'll also try to find out the reasons of giving that specific time.
Specific time. Obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, as per order dated 16/8/2024, we were directed to take steps. Lordship, we have taken the steps today.
16/8,
Yes, Lordship, on Friday, last Friday.
when you have taken steps,
Lordship, today. Today,
you have the slip with you.
Lordship, it's with the clerk,
What's your good name?
Shaheen.
Thank you. Counsel for the appellant submitted, sorry, petitioner submitted. Steps pursuant to the order of the Lozima Court dated 16/08/2024. Taken on the response number 2. List up to 4 weeks for all this. Anything else? Good afternoon. See, already time is up and thing is this, when all these matters will be there, it is difficult to have hearing. We've been proposing probably from the month of September again. We have to fix certain days to for the hearing.
Because of the stay order, my lord.
We understand.
Yes. Yes.
Every day the board is full. I was just looking at the fixing of the dates. We cannot even give you date, any date in the up till September. Okay, on 10th of September. 10th of September. Council for the parties, it's not taken. 46, yes.
Lordship, kindly, take up this matter after wait, Lordship.
Why you have filed this criminal petition?
They have challenged the maintenance order, Lordship, of the sessions court.
Are you receiving any maintenance?
Lordship, that is state. My wife is not receiving anything. Because there is a ground on, they have taken a ground of adultery, Lordship. Living in adult.
Okay, on 10th September.
Yes, Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.